Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Arena. Hi, Ironics. It's Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. Wow. New name again. Wowee. Hi Ella, hi Blue, hi Angel. How you doing? Hi Cat, hello, hi Merlin. Happy birthday, yeah. They have a couple new emotes. Yeah, also, happy birthday, Cat. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you coming on by, saying hi, being here. Let's go. Yeah. Doing good. That's good. I think that, there's always something to celebrate, even if it's like not the biggest day for some people. It's still like nice to have something good. Like a little treat or something like that, right? Yeah, I think everybody's found all of them by this point. The new emotes. There you go, yeah. The new ones today are the head pat, the heart, and the cry. Oh man, it's very, very cute. I had a lot of fun drawing those all over like my break, but it's like not even that it was. I don't even really consider my weekends my break, but it's like been trying to get more and more used to how I do things during the time I'm not streaming, right? I got a lot that I've been working on, but also a lot that I still need to like get back on top of. I haven't done a lot of recording recently, and I need to do more of that. But I've been very motivated to like draw, so I think that's not a bad thing, at least for now. Because I know I need to do a bit more work when it comes to like some things to catch up, but it's fine. It's fine. Started to get checked for ADHD, so hopefully I get some help and support. That's awesome. Let's go. Sorry, I'm also like, yeah, that's something that I think a lot of people, if you have like a whole lot of problem with that stuff, there is solutions, and I'm like, hopefully you can find the support and help that you need. I know for the longest time I'm like, I was trying to pursue that but I didn't know how to, right? And it's kind of crazy to think about. Because it's like whenever I've talked about my elixir, right, for my ADHD curse, it's that I don't know if it really comes across that I have been like trying to do that for a while. I knew that I had like something wrong like way back, but I couldn't figure out what it was. So it's like I kind of just dealt with it. I got the coverage and courage to talk about it and ask for help. That's good. I think everyone deserves to feel like comfortable and like live the best way they can, because it's like if you're not feeling comfortable and good, then it's like clearly something's wrong, right? Clearly something could be better. So I'm glad you're pursuing that. I didn't have a lot of thoughts on how to even do that. So past a point, I was like, you know, I gotta fix this. Yeah. I got to a point where I'm like, I can't really function normally. I am struggling, like a lot. I need help. So, you know, it's better to actually do something and then just like sit and not do anything, right? I don't know. It's crazy to do anything not that. Yeah. Went away for like 2 days as well. Got back yesterday. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like sometimes also getting out of like your normal habits, if you're just going through the routine, helps a lot. So that could have been a pretty big plus too. I've been definitely in a lot of my routine, but it's like sometimes I also really need that in order for me to be productive. But things have been good recently, so I can find like, you know, handle it. It's a lot easier to maintain when I'm like not struggling with other things too. Hope you guys have been doing what you can to take care of yourself, right? Because it's like, you know, a lot of the time you guys hear me talk about this stuff, and if anything, right, I hope it inspires you to be like, hey, maybe I could get help. I don't know. Sometimes it's like that. I feel like I've also been really learning a lot about how do I explain this? Been learning a lot about like the things that I want to do. And I think it's interesting because I've been finding like I've been inspired by things that I didn't think I would be. It's kind of interesting. Like sometimes it's kind of nice to know that like people come here to, you know, they expect one thing and they just like, hell yeah, they get it. You know, you get to have like good vibes with your homies. So that's awesome. Yeah. So I've been trying to make it so that more often consistently that it keeps that way, right? And then like just does things, you know, to get even better for that way. Hey, Fabe. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Now you have all the new emotes I was talking about earlier. Everything besides like certain animated ones I have drawn myself. I conjured up those images with my own talents, guys. So hell yeah. Thank you for subscribing. It actually does help. You didn't know. Hi Pocky, welcome in. How are you doing today? We've been just yapping a bit. I didn't really even get into if I had any plans today or not. And lo and behold, basically today is just a good vibes hangout kind of day. I have an idea if we were to play any sort of game, like what I would want to play. Because I've been having a lot of fun playing Mina the Hollower. But there's also other games that have demos, and I just got access to a game. I think I'm allowed to play this on stream. I've got access to like the playtest of a game. It's kind of neat. A game that we saw in, I think I saw this in like one of the Next Fest things. Not the Next Fest, it was the Summer Games Fest, yeah. So I'm like, maybe we could try that today. Because it was one that I thought was like, you know, kind of fun as an idea. How are you doing? I'm good. I've been like really having a nice day. I made myself curry and and just how do I say this? There's been new stuff that I've been just like people have been going kind of crazy in the funniest way. You haven't noticed people are obsessed with the fact that there's new characters in Fortnite, and I'm like, I don't even play this game, but it's really funny to see people just like going crazy about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my god. There's some new characters. Pomni and Jax are in Fortnite, and I'm like, this is so funny to see how many people's reactions this is. And now there's people drawing Pomni all over again. Still haven't seen the movie, but you know, I plan to. It's really funny though. Seen people call the Fortnite Pomni look like content farmed. They look like she looks very good. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Yeah. That's how I felt when they did K-pop Demon Hunters. It's true. They have like a lot of good collabs like K-pop Demon Hunters as well in Fortnite, but I'm like, the ad was really funny because it was the one character that's not in it was able to talk like it's Gangle is like, are they bringing back this like one mechanic? And I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, looking at her new hips and waist, I see you. Well, it's like, okay, I can't complain, that's all I'm saying. Hello, hi Ulti. Welcome in. We're talking about something so silly. Is that there's Pomni and Jax in Fortnite from the Digital Circus. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. It's really silly to think about. It's kind of like, I don't even think it's like a terrible collab at all. It's just kind of funny in hindsight, bro. It's just like, oh man. Dude, they made her like thicker than normal. And that's not even like me just saying that. There's like comparisons I've seen. And I'm like, oh, that's surprising, but I'm not, you know, again, okay. Oh, I mean, you know. But thank you again, Ulti. You are so sweet. Thank you so much for the 3 months already. Jeez, it's crazy to think about like how some people have like, it's not that like you're brand new or anything, right? Like totally understandably, you're not brand new, but it's cool to see that like, I don't know, on top of the fact that like some people that are newer here just like are so passionate about like, I don't know, being here in the community. And it's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It makes me really inspired to like, makes me really happy to do things for you guys. It's like those new emotes and stuff like that. It's like, it makes me happy to be able to do that. I still have like way more that I want to make even better, right? So I have like a list of them. Fortnite usually makes people flatter. Yeah, it's crazy. I know what you mean. They like nerfed Snake's booty when they added him to Fortnite. That's right. And then Raiden, yeah. Also, thank you, Reina. Oh my god, for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fortnite Palm makes me uncomfortable. Oh no. I think it's just funny. I like the way she looks, but I don't know. I'm like, I like Pomni in the first place, so I'm not, you know, I get you. I think it's kind of funny, but yeah. Scratches a weird bit in my brain. Are you saying that you may like the clown, but you don't know how to feel about the fact that you like the clown? Well, she's not a clown, she's a jester, sorry. Sorry, it's really funny to me. Like I said, I'm not complaining. I'm just thinking I just think it's funny. Oh no. Yeah. The way they shaped her in game. I think it's just silly. Like, it really didn't have to be the way that she looks, but I feel like it's better than like other things. But then again, I'm like, I don't even like play Fortnite, so I don't have any like complaints to me. Yeah. Like, I feel, in my opinion, it could have been like way worse. Like, they could have done this, like, I don't know. I've seen where they've made it so certain characters that are small, they just like put them in a little weird mech thing, or like weirdly like elongate their legs and nothing else. And I'm like, that's weird. But I feel like it's close enough to normal proportions that I'm like, it's fine. Oh my god, thank you. You'll ulti, thank you for the 600 bits. Appreciate that. Choo choo. Starting a hype train, guys. Oh my god. Appreciate that. Sorry, it's like you're starting a hype train right as I'm talking about Fortnite and stuff. It's kind of funny. But I appreciate you guys. Oh man. Peter Griffin was a little weird. There's some weird collaborations, yeah. No, I've seen, like, that was one where I'm like, that doesn't even, why did they do that one? I don't know. I don't get it, but whatever, man. See me, I'm just like, whatever. I don't go here. I don't think anybody's really cared about Fortnite in like forever, so I don't know, man. Get the hint to change them because of the hitbox. Well, apparently, I saw something about there's like Dave the Diver or something like coming to Fortnite, and he just looks like Dave the Diver with his like big belly and everything. So I'm like, did they have to, or they just like didn't want to? You know? I don't know, man. Maybe they just didn't want to. So hi, welcome in. Hi Yuki, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. How are you today? Guys, hope you're having a good one. I was thinking though, is like, it's Friday, right? Is there any like weekend plans you guys have? Know that I think it's that Cinna has planned to, you know, do a movie night in the Discord. That's fun. I'm trying to think of like, is there any other things? I know I'm planning on doing a few things to do like catch up on some chores, as well as like might need to do grocery shopping, man. The mundane stuff, but it's like also I have like I've been having a lot of motivation, so I'm like I want to do some recording this weekend as well. So hopefully I can get all that done too. Do some afternoon tea for my birthday on Sunday. Ooh, nice. You're, you know, having a good one today at least. Hi, Again, Kat, I appreciate you coming by on your birthday. I know it's like late into today, but it's like, it's very sweet. Yeah. I'm like, I already did the emote that I would have done if I didn't, like, for your birthday kind of thing. It's like, I already made the update of the smug emote, so I'm like, Oh, man. What else could I do to, like, make it even more special? I wonder. Start my second job Sunday. Oh, okay. Okay. Hope it's not, like, overwhelming. Because it's like a whole second job. I know when I was like working in like multiple jobs just to maintain, it was like, it's a lot. So, you know, pace yourself. Make sure you're doing okay for yourself too. Doing a cookout? Oh, that sounds so nice. What kind of like food you have at the cookout? Am I invited to the cookout? Dude, my family used to love making like big old barbecue stuffs. So I'm really familiar. Like like a family get together with like just a whole big barbecue cookout. Like by the time that everything was said and done, it's like my dad and my grandpa. Well, it was like my grandpa liked cooking out on the barbecue when it was like, I don't know, a family reunion, and it was like just a ton of burgers, barbecue chicken and hot dogs. Ooh, that sounds nice. I do like a good hot dog, but it has to, like, my favorite is like, what are they called? It's like the hot dog that has a snap to the skin. You know, but I do like a good like I have like chicken all the time, so it'd have to be like a really well-made chicken, you know. I'm more of like a chicken thigh kind of guy. Yeah. Natural chasing hot dogs, they got the snap. Ooh, okay. Natural casing, sorry, misread that. Casings, yeah. That stuff is like really good though, especially if it's like well made with it. Man, agreed on the thighs over breasts. It's just more flavor. I actually at one point also was a bird, like I was a meat butcher, and like it's just a random like job to maintain. So I'm like, I actually do know a little bit about like cuts of meat, but like it's been so long. Wow, hi, welcome in, Kay. Hi. Welcome. I learned a lot whilst I was there about like good meats, and it helps a lot. Helps a lot when it comes to like how much I enjoy. Like, I don't know how to explain this. How much I enjoy the cuts of meat that my parents have sometimes, or like what would actually be good to cook. Hope you're having a nice Friday. We're talking about plans for the weekend. So lurking, appreciate you lurking. Hope you guys are doing good. This weekend, I think it's gonna be like mostly chill. I've been like trying to make sure that my events I have planned, like starting to plan more in depth, is going to be good for July. Still not like got 100% on the dates, but before the end of the month, I'll be able to let you guys know. It should be like, the idea I have is like early July. If not the first week, the like second week is like my major idea. Yeah. So I've been trying to make sure that it's not like super deep into it, but it's also like, you know, a time where you guys, if you needed to cover your own stuff, you would have already, you know, been accounted for there. Yeah. You know, I just wouldn't want to like want you guys to feel like you're over overextending yourself as well. That's like one thing. I get a bit concerned whenever somebody's like too generous, if that makes sense. But I know a lot of you guys are very, very smart, and you know, wonderful people that know how to handle yourselves. So, yeah. Competent hooligans that know what they're doing. Love supporting our owl. You guys are very sweet. I want to do more to like actually, if I could give back more, I really would. Like it would be something I would want to do, like something that's worth your time, like merch or something, right? But it's been so long since I've found a good place for it. But it's like, you know, I wouldn't want it to like detract from other things that I'm also doing, right? So appreciate you guys. A lot of what I do is like, it goes right back into, you know, maintaining. Also, thank you guys for just being here. Happy Friday. It's like, dude, I've been so good since I've had my new elixir. I'm not gonna lie. Things have been really nice. So I appreciate you guys sticking through it. Still like working on like other things, but you know. It's been mostly very positive. There's like a lot that I've been thinking about. Yeah, glad to hear you're feeling you're like your best self. It's nice because of the fact that, like, you know, like I've said a couple times, is that I don't like to talk about it too much, but it's like, it's an important thing right now that I'm like, hey, you know, I'm going through like a bit of change. But once I get like 100%, which by this point it's like been a couple weeks, and I think it should be like basically all settled. It's been really good. It's been really good. Now I just gotta like build up even better habits is the thing. I do like to be very self-sufficient, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe there's a little part of me that likes to be like pampered and treated, but I don't know. I can't really just admit that out loud, right? That's crazy. Oh man. But it's been interesting, guys. Things are good. Things are good. Yeah, whenever I have my elixir, it makes it so that it's like, we're good now. My best self. I'm ultimately super powered by this point because I got, you know, motivation to draw. I've gotten myself to do workouts and cook consistently. I'm super, I'm all powerful, bro. I think I said this a long time ago. It's like, once I don't have my anxiety, it's over for all of you. It's done for. You can't stop me now. Have you been cooking? A lot of like, mostly meal prep stuff, so that I don't have to worry about it during my stream weeks, stream days. But I've got like nice recipes for like chicken with some like good pastas, or like that's why my go-to is like chicken and rice, chicken and pasta. My go-to for chicken is like chicken thighs with the bone, but then like deboning after. But I've been trying to experiment and try to like find the better healthy foods instead of just chicken. I mean, it's really good. It's almost made me turn into like what is it, like a pescatarian, but not quite. I still have my nice like beef that I on the occasion have, but it's mostly whenever I make curry, or if I have like a bunch of Mexican foods that I've been trying to be more consistent at making, like soft tacos or like, you know, quesadillas. But yeah, then I'm like, wait, I gotta have some healthy foods. Hmm. So I gotta learn how to do what is that? It's like overnight oats or something. That's another one that's like good meal prep for breakfast and stuff. I've heard that's really good. Hmm. Yeah, meal prep classics. I know that my there's a part of my family that's like also does it. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for System O Down right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you got excited as it happened, but I'm not in the mood right now for it. Oh, I can go back. You know what's the thing, right? I've been trying to think of like good music to have whilst I'm streaming, because I don't always feel like it's like evocative of who I am. Because a lot of the time I've been playing like pop music and stuff, or like K-pop, and I'm like, I think it's good, and I like it a lot, but I'm also like, what like really feels like me and uniquely me? It's hard to say. So I'm like, I've been trying to find some music like before stream that I could play it. It's like that kind of vibe. I was almost thinking of playing some jazz today, because I kind of feel like whenever I talk and like people come by for the first time, I almost feel like those people that are really into my voice almost assume that it would be like the vibe is I play jazz or something. But I also do like it, so I don't know. I don't know. I've been like thinking about that, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Kind of like being a lounge. Like, say if I were to have like a custom track or something for the background, like what would be the vibe? Hmm. You a Zelda enjoyer? I am. I've been I was saying that I was playing a bit of Mina the Hollower, which makes me think of an old school top-down Zelda. The Deku Trio that does a ton of Zelda jazz. Ooh, wait, I don't think I've heard of them. I know I've done like I've played a bit of what is it? There's a few musicians that I'm familiar with. It's like they are like a lot of others that do like jazz Nintendo music. Hmm. Have been your vibe lately though? Mm. You know what's been like something that I've been listening to recently is like just certain random songs that just come on my like my Discover Weekly, and surprise to me, a song.
Thanks to a Unified for my sub gift. Also,
Oh.
why is Hooty cosplaying me? That's buses.
Why is Hooty cosplaying me? Oh my god. Hi, Bobby. Hi. Thank you again, Hyuna, for gifting Bobby a sub. Wasn't that like a 6 month in advance or like 3 month in advance? That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, 6 month courtesy of Hyuna is crazy. Thank you again. That's another one I want to redo is the clown emote. How you doing, Bobby? I hope you're having a nice Friday. How were you today? We were just talking about music that we've been listening to. One of the songs I was about to play was like a Frank Zappa song that's been on my like Discover Weekly and TikTok recently, and I'm like, I don't know if you have ever heard this man's music, but he's like really weirdly specific when it comes to the vibes. Let me show you. Frank Zappa is also kind of how I would describe like the way my dad looks, but like my dad doesn't have as big of a nose. Mm-hmm. And he doesn't have, my dad doesn't have the soul patch anymore. There was a time my dad had like a nice big mustache and a soul patch. So I'm like, it was just so much more like in comparison. Mm-hmm. The job hunting seems to be going well. Well, that's good. Proud of you for doing that. Oh yeah. Zappa rules. It's such a, there's like some that are like really hit and some are miss, but like love his music. Found it my dad's Zappa's concert shirt after he, oh, he's got some like interesting ones that my dad used to also listen to a lot of. I don't know if my dad ever met Zappa. I've talked about how like my dad used to work in like certain music industry stuff, but I don't think he's ever met Zappa specifically. But the band with him, with like this, is also really, really good. But there's also like certain words and like certain things that I wouldn't say is like as PC nowadays that he sings about. But besides that, you know, it's like it's of its time. You know. I think there's a lot of like musicians that are like probably wouldn't have done it nowadays, but it was not as thought about at the time. I have like t-shirts from my dad's like old like rock and roll stuff, and it's really interesting. I feel like old rock and rollers have like such an interesting vibe to them. Let me get back to the stream mix. There we go. But yeah, there was like some really interesting like old school rock and roll that I've been listening to recently. And one of them was just like, oh, I thought I had like a lot of Zappa's music liked. It's kind of neat to see. Let me think about things. What else has been new in my life, right? What is going on with Hooty Who? Oh, since last week, I've been like, there's been a lot of really good, how do I explain? Some progress on some stuff involving the big project. And we've been having a back and forth with the artist, and it's like they are very, very much like the type that it's really nice to talk to them because they have been so sweet to me when it comes to like my feedback. I'm like a little picky with how things look, and so I'm like, please, I need this to be this exact way for the face. Everything else, I'll be like totally chill. I know what I want with the face. Yeah. On his concert shirt stash. Ah, I see. There's a trove of vintage that showed up where some people. Yeah. Sable. Is that an old band? Probably. Oh, I've been reading. Been reading like certain manga, and I'm like, it's kind of interesting. I've been reading a bit of like updated One Piece, still some like wild stuff going on. But then I was like, every now and then on Twitter, it gets recommended like some weirdly specific, like silly slice of life. And I'm like, I need to check out what's going on here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has to be a very suave owl. That is a requirement. It's true. It's true. There was like like alterations where I looked way too much like they do have like a an interesting like take, and it was like, I like the way this looks a little more out of the options we've gone through. Mm-hmm. And it's like really interesting because it's like a lot of good back and forth. Mm-hmm. Riri, thank you for the 10 watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Drew Jude is the keyboard player. Oh, wait. I feel like that sounds familiar. I'll have to check out their music later. Yeah. I have it written down so that I can. Thank you for recommending. I love listening to like certain bands that just like may have never seen like the major spotlight, or they did, but then it's like they faded out of like popularity for sure. How you doing, Riri? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Was trying to think of other things that I've also been working on, and like I think most of my time has been either keeping myself busy with like catching up on chores, or drawing emotes whilst I've been doing stuff like that. That's been some good stuff. I still can't get over how much I've been having a good time with art. Yeah. And playing Animal Crossing to catch bugs and fish I missed. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, do we have... Is this the right one? We have the new cry emote. We have this one. Oh my god, so sad. Look at me. It's so cute though. And drew that one and animated it myself, but it's like very, very small animation. Ow. Oh no. Oh, the head pat. Patting the cry is cute there. Welcome in. Hi, Nightmare Milo. Welcome in. Makes more sense for Milo. Hope you're good though. Hope you're having a nice day. How are you? Spelling sucks. Oh no. I see. Ah. What you think? I see. Mexico doesn't win the World Cup. I haven't been keeping up on the World Cup, but I've been hearing like a lot of like interesting good stuff. It's like how do I explain? It's like it's really silly to see some people like from overseas and stuff visiting New York. Like first off, I've like never been to New York myself, or New Jersey in that area, right? So I'm like, oh shit, okay. But it's also like seeing It's just people all over, bro. Like, it's kind of nice. Yeah. Avoiding public transportation like the plague right now? I could imagine. I could imagine. It might be like really, really packed. So yeah, thank you guys for checking in, doing your dailies. Also, hi Sin, how are you? Love the new emotes. Yeah, I was about to show more of them. Like the heart, I did. I really like how this one came out. It's so cute. I think this one is like, I really wanted to make this one really cute because of the fact that like I use the heart a lot. And I know like whenever we've we've like raided, it's my like raid message, right? It's very, very cute. Actually, is it in our updated raid message? Hold on. I hope so. Oh wait, no, it's in the Yata. The Yata is the raid message. I keep on forgetting. We're not raiding. I was just like, which one is it again? Maybe we switch it to the heart. But then, what else was there? We have the head pad. Yeah. This one's very cute. I like this one because it's like, I'm kind of tsundere. I don't want to admit that I want the head pad kind of thing. That one's for bits, so it's not going to be everyone that has that. But I appreciate those that have done, you know, given bits. Let's see, what else was the new ones that I've made? Headbands for the pretty bird. These are so sweet to me. I need to do like so many more. I just have ideas. One that I haven't finished yet is like really cute. I have like an idea for a nerd emote being updated, and then a few others. Just like I've been in such a mood to draw all these, so you know, I'm like making the most of them most of the time. Now I'm just thinking though, is like if there's like, you know, emotes that you would want more, I'm curious. Because with the heart, the hug and stuff like that, right? Like the hug was one where it was just a request almost. So I'm like, I don't know if there's like more desire for something that I don't even have, right? Still vouching for a little guy. Could do something like that, yeah. A peak emote. That's pretty good, especially for stuff like lurking. That's not a bad idea for sure. I think the ones that I'm thinking of, do I have here? Yeah, peak. I like whenever it's like, I don't know, little emotes that just have a lot of use, I think. Those are good. Yeah. Aim to lurk before falling asleep. No worries. Hi, ducks. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. What are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Well, I guess you're probably heading to bed. Yeah. Yeah, I have so many peaks. There's a few good ones that I think would be nice. I've been taking a lot of inspiration from people that I watch and, you know, are inspired by. So, you know, maybe something like that would be nice. If I knew how to like full-fledged animate, I would probably do a bit more. I'm not somebody that knows how to actually work my programs to do that. I gotta dive back into how people do animation on Clip Studio, right? Have a good time. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to do your dailies if you have. It's appreciated. Yeah, CSB animation can be wonky. I've heard that it's not the best, right? Yeah. The dailies are one where I'm like, you know, it's good for those that are lurking, right? So that you guys get to support the stream and do your lurk. I try not to like call out specifics because I know a lot of the time people like to lurk and not be like have their attention drawn. Friendly only if you know how to use it. Hooty animate. Anime. If I were to have an anime, I'd probably want to at least start with like my origin story. And maybe some fun adventures. I don't know what it would do though, right? I do feel like it probably like result into mostly like a slice of life. So I'm like, that's kind of silly to think about. What do you think is like, what would be like the Hooty Hoo anime? Because I almost feel like, I almost feel like it would be something where maybe not a slice of life, but that you were an owl that gains sentience. I haven't delved into what's gone on, what happened, kind of thing. Picture an animation like New Witch that came out. Ah, I see. I see. I could, you know, maybe something like that. Witch Hat Atelier? Yeah, something like that would be interesting. Magical school harem. I don't think I could handle anything like a harem. I can barely handle like talking to one person, let alone being romantically involved with more than I've never even been more than I don't know how that works, bro. I'm like if I'm in the type of thing where I'm like it's a situationship, I'm panic, like my brain cannot work that. It feels like it would suck. Oh my god, dude. Unable to handle multiple romantic engagements. Call that a You're crazy for that. Yeah. I do feel like a harem would be so stupid. It would be kind of funny, but if it was like more of maybe like subverting, if it was like characters that weren't just like girl tropes and stuff. What if it was like, you know, like not OCs, but like I have characters from Tomodachi Life that I'm like, you know what, I wouldn't mind that, where it's like like a knight in shining armor, or like a ghost girl or something. Like, I don't know actually, because it's even then I'm like, I still don't think I'd be able to handle it. Just actually roommates. I feel like there's a few that I've seen that are just like that, where it's like they're just actually roommates, but like the anime makes it seem like it's more. Start with the beach episode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lurking for the algorithm. Hi. Wishing everyone some good vibes. What you doing tonight? Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. We are just mostly vibing today. I was thinking if I were to play any game, I'd probably dive back into either one game that I've been playing a lot of, or a game that I was able to get into the playtest. That's kind of fun. I have a game that I requested access to the playtest, and they were like not quick with it, but I think it's only because there's a lot of people that want to be in it. It looks really cute in a way that I'm like, I kind of like the idea, so I'll give it a shot for sure, even if it's not for stream. Games Hooty got on the phone. Do I have? I just installed one game the other day, and I'm like, I haven't even opened it because I'm like, I want to know what it's like. I'm like, how do I say? I want to know what Love in Deep Space is like, because it's like I've never even tried, but it's a little silly to say it out loud. I'm like, I don't know if I would fully be able to dive into it, but I wonder what it's like, you know? Yeah, Twitch not giving me the warning. I think sometimes I tune it out because there was like a little banner at the top. And I just was like, I keep on forgetting that that's what it means, because sometimes you guys have like a pinned message, and that's like also in the same spot. So I'm like, man, it is a free game, so you can try it. Not feeling it, you can delete it. That's what I'm saying. I think there's a few games that I'm like, I've always been curious, but it's they're very some of them might be like spicy games that I'm like, I can't really play them on stream without being like really embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's some things where I'm like, this might just be for me. I'm gonna try the Mecha Chameleon game that's just released. Yeah, I saw a friend of mine. They were playing a bit of that, and it looks really cute. Love in Deep Space? Thought that was a setup joke. No, the game is called Love in Deep Space. It's like a romance. Gotcha. It's a romance game for hot boys. And I'm like, some like really good looking men in there, so yeah. New Carnival Edmund, my beloved. Welcome back. You should be back from ads Appreciate you. I was saying that I've never played, but I was like, I want to know if it really is appealing to, about it. And I'm like, maybe it would get me. I don't know. Because it's like, sometimes I feel like a little embarrassed whenever I've delved into my interests in that direction. Cat, I'm giving you the biggest handshake. Graphic novel? Actually, I'm not sure. I think it might be. Give it a shot off stream if you want. I feel like 3D semi-realistic. I feel like there's some styles that really get me when it comes to like how somebody would treat, like if I don't know. There's a part of me where I start to think about like I want to be able to treat people as kind as I can. And maybe this says a lot about me, but it's like, I don't know. I try to do the best I can to like make people feel not just like they have to or anything, but it's like the idea of treating people the way that they should, like I would want to be treated. So I want to make sure that I like very kind to anybody that I come across and stuff like that. So it's like whenever I don't know, I wouldn't say that I know how to pamper somebody, but it's like if somebody pampers me, I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of nice. Any of the love interests stand out to you? I don't know. I know that there's one that like seems more aggressive, and I don't know if that's going to be for me because of the fact that like I think when a guy is aggressive it's like a little intimidating. There's like a white-haired guy. I don't know which one their name is. I do apologize, like I said, I don't know, but it's like I've seen them in before. That's Silas. Okay, I've seen good art at the least. He's a dweeb. I think there's a few there's a few guys that I'm like, maybe maybe no money has cosplayed him, and oh my lord, that sounds so funny actually. Same reasons to give him a chance if he's low-key a teddy bear. I think there's like valid reason, but it's all there's like reason because it's like there's some guys I'm like I just don't like when people are mean, but it's like it's hard to say. Keep going through the day like walk a mile in their shoes. Yeah, research, science, understood. Yes. I mean, hey, it's pride. I've talked about this, which is like I like a lot of variety of guys, but it's like I think a lot more often it will like either really make me weary if a guy is like I think there's some guys that it just, how do I explain? It would possibly remind me of people that I don't like, if that makes sense. Like, okay, an example of like somebody that people like, not in Love and Deep Space, right? If you've ever seen or played Baldur's Gate, there's certain guys in Baldur's Gate that I don't like because they remind me of people that I used to be friends with, and it just gives me like the creeps. And I'm like sorry if that's the case, but it's like I just don't think I'll ever really give certain characters a shot because of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I'm so sorry. I will never probably romance Gale. I don't even really want Gale in my camp. If I'm playing Baldur's Gate, I'm doing a Gale free run. Because the man does not, I don't want to interact with him. He reminds me of like these know-it-all guys that I used to know, and I'm like, I hate that. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like, oh, but he's funny and charming. It's like, actually, that's subjective. That's kind of like, well... Gale annoyed me. He kept questioning my stuff. He seems like, from the little that I know, now I don't know, from what I know is that he's probably got a layered personality, and I'm certain it's the case because of the fact that, like, how do I explain? Is that, like, you know, no, diving into somebody like Shadowheart, where she seems like very judgmental at first, and then she's like, oh, actually, it's like she's just scared. That's fine. So do some serial killers. You're so right. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Just because I was a bard doesn't mean I'm stupid. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I do not want to be belittled. Like, I've already had enough of that in my life. I do not wish to have, like, some sort of know-it-all tell me, oh my god. Oh. So it's like, no shot. No. Those guys. Manipulative, put up themselves do. Yeah, no, it's... You're describing like one of my old friends that I'm like, yeah, exactly. And it's terrible. Try to be in my own lane, but I don't want to overstep anyone else. Yeah. They just like never gave, like they were the main character kind of energy, and they wouldn't have any other like thought. Oh my god, man. Like to me, oh man. No awareness, none whatsoever when it comes to like how somebody actually perceives this kind of behavior. And only in hindsight would I ever like, oh man, I really should have like, you know, got out of that situation a long time before it got to a certain point. Halson is so much better. I like Halson, he's very sweet. He's just also not my type, if that makes sense. I think Astarion and Will are like the guys that I like. But Astarion, he's more like a friend. It feels so stupid to say that. Like he would be like the like gossipy bestie. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, is like, do you see what they are doing? Oh my god. And I'm like, oh, Starring is mine, walking red flags for me. Oh man. I mean, like, there's some interest for sure, but I feel like, here's the thing. I think with the layers of it, I feel like Astarion is the type that's like, he's presenting one way, and then over time he'll like actually show you what he's like, and I'm like, oh. Yeah. Not Baldur's Gate, but I 100,000% agree with this statement. I haven't finished the playthrough. I need to like get my homie Senna and like we finish the playthrough that we've been doing. Because I want to see how it ends with the playthrough that I've got going right now. I currently have romanced Shadowheart, and she's so sweet. She's such a sweet person. She's like a little judgmental, but like, I don't know. She's like very honest. I think it's nice. And she wants to take her time with things. Plus, she's kind of close to being like a goth baddie. she's kind of, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sweetie is the world's most unfortunate nickname in the fandom. Oh no. Oh no. Also, hi Senna. How you doing? I was saying we need to get back into playing Baldur's Gate at some point. Because it's fun, and then we need to figure out how the hell it ends. Mm-hmm. I like most of the women. I think most of the women are really interesting, yeah. Does Astarion present as snobby? Higher than Dao, but would fold under any real pressure. I feel like he is snobby and like presents like he's like really like about himself, right? Now, I don't know if this is like actually the case. It's like putting up a front of like confidence when he's like really insecure. Yeah. That's the vibe I get. So I'm like, better have said happy birthday to Kat. We have, yeah. It was like Helmeppo. Well, actually, you got a point. If I have it like the twist of like thought where he's like Helmeppo, maybe it helps a little bit in that way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is Kat's birthday today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm certain it does actually take a lot of time for Astarion to open up. That makes sense to me though. Mm-hmm. It's not that he's like stuck up. It's more just that like he's presenting that he's like haughty, if that makes sense. And it's like I kind of, it's not that I relate, but it's like I see through it, I feel, you know? Mm-hmm. Like he's not being honest. And it's like, I feel bad almost. It's like, hey, dude, it's okay. It's okay. Because like even once he starts to like, he's like just using you for a long time from what it seems. And it's like, not exactly that, but like until he's not like in that thought process, then it's still like, okay, buddy. It's interesting. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people that really like Astarion, you'd probably have to really dive into his stuff. I was saying, yeah, Gale is just not it. I'll never, just due to the fact that like he seems too much. Astarion flirting with you, and he just like audibly went, yuck. Did you get deep into his lore? Not yet. Not yet. I think the problem is like there's not really a great way to do it unless you like fully romance him. And I think that since I'm going for Shadowheart as a romance option, it's not the same, right? Yeah, I've only heard some things, like very, very loosely, but I don't know like how in depth it gets. Yeah, because I know that he's been a vampire for a very long time and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. So it's interesting and kind of weird, but like not. It's like it's unfortunate more than anything. I know some of this lore, but he's like so gross now. I just feel like it's pretending to be a playboy, but it doesn't feel earnest. You know what I mean? And it's like, I know there's more to you, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably a front since he's laying it on so thick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it feels like. And it's like actually pretty well done there. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes whenever it comes to like romance in certain games, I think it's really hit or miss. Because it's like, I don't know, sometimes it will just be that, especially for the guys. And it's not to like detract from anything that like some people may like. But there's some guys in certain games that just remind me of like people I used to know that I'm just like, I cannot see past this, and I don't think I ever will. Mm-hmm. Am I a playboy if I play D&D in video games? Yeah. What character in any series would a star in genuine to his morals, boundaries they show? I feel like it's a hard one because, like I said, I'm not super familiar like with. I don't know. It's like a lot. He's got a lot going for him. I feel like if it were to be like delved into, I'd be able to describe it easier. But yeah, right now it seems like. Hmm. Only character that aren't like too smart. Arthur in like Fire Force? Oh no, I'm not familiar with Fire Force. I'm sorry. I'm like, maybe if I. It's one that I should also watch at some point. I was saying though, is like with the way some guys are in games or like things that are romance options, whenever it's like, you remind me of this guy, it's an immediately like, no, unfortunate, I can't do that. I can't handle the way that you are because it just, I know a real person that was like this but bad. And I can't do that. You know, it's unfortunate. I think it's also like it's almost the opposite though with like, not the opposite, but there's like also examples I think of whenever it comes to like certain ladies in games. It's like there's like characters that I think would be nice to know, but it's like I've never gotten to like really know certain people. And it's like, oh yeah, the romance option here is like nice because it's like a character trope or something, I guess. But I also don't like, I don't know, whenever it's like really shallow, like full send like a trope, that doesn't feel good enough, you know? Wish there was like way more of like some way for certain characters to be able to be more multifaceted, right? But that's like just not really doable in certain medias. Like visual novels. Some are just like, yeah, you can't, man. I don't know. Especially if like character arcs aren't their motivation. You can't really dive into stuff like that. You know? I feel like I'm trying to think of like certain characters that I would I've been trying to think of like characters that I've been like really passionate about, like how some people have like huge crushes on. Not even like hear me out. It's just like, you know, like, who is characters that like make me swoon? You know? I don't feel like I've really been swooned by too many characters. You know what I'm saying? I think it takes a lot. I think there's only been a couple times where I'm like, I do feel like Carlock and Shadowheart are definitely ones that I think are really good. I think another good one was like, oh my god, if you've ever seen the Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife, the Invisible Man in that is so good. He's so nice. And I'm like, I don't know what about him, man. Something about his personality is just so good. I think it's because he just like really cares. You know what I mean? Like he's such Simp? Oh my god. I swear. Hey man. I'm just thinking, it's like, you know how there's people that just go crazy for certain characters? I'm not really that much. Like, it's very rare for me to get like that. I think if anything, I'm like, I see a lot of visuals of a character online or something, and I think of that, and I don't always get to dive into their personality because I don't watch or like read the thing they're from as much as I should. And I'm like, feels very surface level and shallow if I were to just like, you know, just like it. No, not you, but well, who were you saying simp to there? The characters. Oh, I see. I see. The characters that I might be interested in like are the characters that are like very doting, maybe. That kind of makes sense, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, making me assume things, bro. What are you calling it? Well, I do like, I don't know. I do like making somebody feel nice. But it's like, I don't know. I think more often than not, I'm like, I don't want to make people assume things. Like, oh man. I think the problem is like, I don't want to act like, you know, like I'm gonna be interested in somebody if it's gonna make them uncomfortable. That's like the worst feeling. Like, oh man, I hate the idea of making somebody uncomfortable, man. So, oh my god. So hi Cozy, how you doing? Happy Friday, what are you up to? We've been just yapping all day. It's been like an hour and some change, and I still am yapping. I'm so yapping about everything that comes up. We had an idea for a game that I want to play today. I enjoy the yaps. I do feel like I've been like lacking a little bit of just like yapping days, right? I've been like really into just gaming right out the gate, or like pretty soon, or just like having a day where we're watching things. So it's been pretty packed for days that I normally would have just sat and just yapped with everybody. So it's been really nice. I think more often than not, I like that kind of vibe way more than, I don't know, even the games. So that's why whenever I've played certain games, I get a little sad whenever it's like more of a lull in conversation. But I don't blame anybody, because nobody's doing anything wrong by just like being comfy. Relaxing in bed, talking with streamers, my favorite. Let's go. I do like having a nice conversation with streamers. That's a good time. I think that's honestly one of the biggest appeals for what I do, is like, I just want to make sure that you guys are feeling nice and we can have a nice conversation. Yeah. And I then want to also make like, I don't know, some fun, cool stuff in the meantime, right? Oddly long, specific message before I go lurk. Yeah. Want to comment more, but I'm very awkward. It is all good. I think legitimately, as long as you're like, I think as long as you're not like outright like being thirsty weird, then it's like kind of fine. But even then, I'm like, if you do it in a funny way, that's still funny. I don't know. Is that a yeah? I'd be down. I think that Mons might just be like a little on edge, be like, uh-oh. What are you gonna say? He's like, oh. That's all, that's all. Personal morals, I hold myself. To each his own. I won't get into anyone's bread and their opinion. People would believe I have no. Odd in a different big channel. I relate. Yeah, it's all good. I think that it's understandable to worry, but it's like, I don't know. If you're being yourself and not like trying to be like weird, yeah, it's not a bad thing. I think that you're just like having a good time just by like expressing and being yourself. And I think more often than not, like, I don't know how to explain more than, there's been times where I'm like, I get very nervous saying certain things that I think could be funny, but might be taken the wrong way. And it's like, yeah, it's like probably better to read a room and be like, maybe not. I gotta know the streamer a bit more, or like be more present in the community. But, you know, as long as it's like I was saying, not outright like weirdly, I don't know, uncomfortable, if that makes sense. And I think it's pretty clear whenever somebody does that stuff. You know, trying to push boundaries or something like that. Yeah. Never know what to say. It's understandable, especially since it's like, for me, say if I'm like talking in a friend stream, I have to like almost assume that they're gonna understand the tone through text. So I use a lot of emotes. And like, oh boy, I have to just trust that they know what I mean. And it's not easy. It's not easy. So I feel that. I do. Here's some streams that I've been following for months, still haven't talked in. I feel like there's certain streams where I wish I was like more close to the streamer, but only because it's like, I think it'd be nice to have a conversation with them. But I also like, I don't know. I'm certain a lot of people already have their own friend groups and stuff like that. So to me, I'm like, not from a chat side, but from like a guy that also streams, that I'm like, well, you know, I don't want to push boundaries. I think more often than not, it's been the weird kid. I don't want to like make somebody else think that same thing. Did I fuck up? No, you're fine. I think if anything, you're like, you're very good because of the, like, I was just using it as a jumping off point for the topic, if that makes sense. You're fine. That's not a bad question. Or like a conversation piece. Don't worry. I think it's also like, yeah, there's some people that like, it's those that jump into stream and just say like really like wild messages that don't get the vibe. I think by this point, a lot of you guys really get the vibe. Excuse me, sorry, my voice is getting a little scratchy. I need to drink a lot of water. Lurk, no worries, appreciate you. Want to make new friends, put yourself out there. Yeah, it's true. I know that I struggled for a long time whenever it's like, how do I explain? Like, there's been a lot of social anxiety I've had. I got reasons, and I don't need to like, you know, dump that on you guys again. I just know that there's like a lot of people that I really wish I could just talk to, because I think it's nice. But also, like, you know, I respect people's boundaries and time. Yeah. First messages being like, yeah, it's exactly that. Oh my god. Excuse me, I'm still feeling scratchy in my voice because every now and then when I take a couple days away because it's like middle of the week and I'm working on things, it starts to be like, oh no. Wow. Love reaching out to people more. It's like either anxiety or like simply a boundary thing. Yeah, I understand that. I think it's like hard for like a lot of reasons. It's like I try to make it more normal and natural, but it's like it's not easy. It's not easy. Is it okay to ask what your lore is? Love listening to creative short stories. I haven't really delved into talking about my lore too much. I think generally what I've talked about is... It's interesting talking about this because it's really just me through a lens. A lot of the time I talk about how I've had a lot of experiences before I was presenting myself online. I had like a lot of jobs here and there. My last job was me saving up for my big school for the magical arts. And the problem being is that it was the exact time that COVID started. So instead of the money being used for college, so some sort of visiting college, I instead kept it to to myself so that I could live pretty comfortably for a bit. And I still wanted to go to the Wizarding Academy. But the problem is that I started having art block. And once I started streaming so that I could get, some strange push for motivation, it was like a last ditch effort almost of like trying to motivate myself to do something crazy and creative. It's I started really loving the way this feels. And I have streamed ever since. I've never really taken any major breaks, and it's been upwards of 6 years now. But, that's both the real and the magical side of things. I have more lore, but yeah. Every moment with you feels like the universe finally got its timing right. Yeah, no, I do feel like things are falling into falling into place with like the way that I do things. It's really interesting. And I think that it's really, really nice. I've talked about certain things as well. There's like a second half to the lore though, that I don't know if some people know, is about like the lore where I was applying to places and I would have actually retired here. And the situation is not quite as dire, but it's also like I had a lot of mental blockage that made me think that was the only thing that would have actually helped. For those that don't know, I got pretty far into an interview process with some people in big spaces. And then I backed down from doing that because it was something that a friend at the time needed more. And I said to myself, it would be probably better for them because they're in a job that sucks and it'll pay well. And unfortunately, they were the one that took the opportunity instead of me, because I backed down. I don't know if that guy even knows, but it's kind of interesting in hindsight. How's your day going? It's been good. It's been good. Today has been so nice. We've been yapping all day. Hi. How are you today? I hope you're having a nice, Friday. How are you doing? We've been just yapping about things today, so having a nice one. It's been a relaxing time for me today, I was talking about how lower stuff goes on, but it's not quite the lore that some people expect, because it's like pretty realistic. It's pretty much just talking about my own stuff, but I how do I explain? There's other things that I also want to dive into more with my lore. Is that like ever since I started being more and more magic, self-taught magician instead of going to a magician art school, it's like I've figured out what I like a lot more. Mm-hmm. I'm not as good at some things when it comes to that I thought I would have been, but I still enjoy doing it for me. Day's been good. Just playing some Resident Evil remake. Ooh, some of my comfort games. Nice. I love a good like comfort game. I feel like I'm no good at like survival horror, despite how much I would like to. I've played RE2. I've played Resident Evil 7, 8, 9. And I'm like, the other Resident Evils I've never like delved into too much. But I know that it would be interesting to maybe play if it was like that they had easier modes sometimes. To me, I'm like, I'm not a hardcore gamer at all. I put things on baby mode because it's like, well, who am I joking, right? It's like, I kind of want to just enjoy the game and be able to yap with you guys. That's the main draw. Be able to hang out and talk with my cute chat. Yeah. Totally valid. Don't care what anybody says. I agree. I'm like, no shame in easy mode. I think there's so much game that like would be made better with the addition of an option at least. But it's fine. I think more often than not, it's like, certain experiences might get like muddied or like worse because of it. Like I've heard some people have that problem with like some games, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, play on easy mode. Ooh. Hootligan wanted to jump in. One of the Hootligans wanted to jump on screen and say hi. Oh my god. Normally play the easy mode of games I want to enjoy. Yeah. I think it's like, yeah, it's just no shame in anything like that. Because it's like games are meant to be enjoyed. And if you're not somebody that's like having fun with the difficulty, then it should be like a no-brainer that, don't worry about that stuff. Yeah. Because it's like, even games that are competitive, right? You don't have to really worry about that stuff. I think oftentimes whenever I've played a competitive game, I'm not the kind of person that wants to be like actually competitive. Love the song. I do too. It's such a good Muse song. A challenge is fine, but oh my god, I ain't beaten any records. Yeah. There was a point in my life where I'm like, I had that drive a lot more to like do record stuff. But now I'm just like, what if I just wanted to be happy instead? I'm not a sweat when it comes to shooters or anything. Trust me. I'm not gonna run and do a speed run and get the world record of something. Nah, man. I'm here because, I don't know, I make sure people have some good vibes more than others that try to do the same. I think that I do a pretty good job of that, you know? Pretty sure. I think you guys are kind of like the best example of that is like, hey, you like what I do here, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. Hmm. Yeah, you're pretty great, I guess. You don't want to admit it, I guess, is fine, but yeah. Super challenge runs after played. That's a good point. Yeah, if I'm like really into a game, then I start to be like, I can challenge myself a little more. I think I love my community here. You guys make me feel like, you know, I'm doing something right. That makes sense. Like to me, there's a lot of things that I just I don't normally get a chance to do without this, right? So I'm trying to live and do things that I normally how do I explain? Trying to have like the most out of this sort of world of of making stuff happen, right? Takes me over like 2 years to platinum Resident Evil 3. Yeah. I think that's probably, dude, 100% in games. There's some people that I've seen do certain things like that. And I'm like, I don't know where you have the drive for that. It's crazy. Because sometimes those achievements can get insane. You get like certain achievements is like collect like 400 of something. Or like, if you've seen like Breath of the Wild, all of the Koroks, those little guys, like I think there's a good 1,000 of them. Something like that, right? And I'm like, what are we talking about? That's crazy, bro. And it's like, they're just everywhere. So I'm like, to me, that's not something I can really handle. But that's okay. I'm out here just having a good time. Yeah, chuck 'em. They are cute little guys. I like the Koroks because they have like cute noises. When I first started stream stuff, it used to be my little notification for a follow. No, it was a sub notification. Was the Koroks. Because I really liked the Breath of the Wild, but you know. Speaking of games, though, guys, would you want to play a game? I hope it's something that I could run without any problem. Let me try. Let me see. Should be good, but we'll like make sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Do. Okay. Good. Wow, it's game's running and it's already like really nice. Huh. So there's a game that I was saying earlier is that I got into the playtest of, and it's like I don't remember what showcase it was, but it was like one of them that it was like an SCP mechanic, sort of like you're going around repairing and cleaning things. So we're gonna play a little bit of that. Let me get this set up. I actually don't know how much there is to this game, but there's a good amount that I am not sure about. It's called The Lift. The Lift. Let me show you. Nice. Here we go. Should be good. Motion blur off. Was just checking if there was anything involving other stuff. We're good. The lift. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. It's just got a little quiet, like, music in the back right now. But like I was saying, is that this is a work in progress playtest, right? So we'll see if what they have in store. I don't want to like check it out because the full game seems like it has a lot of potential. It's interesting. It's just loading. Oh, thank you for participating in our playtest. Oh, no, I didn't read that all. The lift. No reading for me. Oh. It's not the smoothest. But let me see. I can change like the resolution, the quality a tiny bit. That should be good. Oh no. Oh no. A dip. I think it's okay. Now we're good. Now we're good.
142 new count. As the lift descends to your designated location, please take this moment to review some useful information. Here we go.
Useful information. Is there a meeting in your life?
The Bureau welcomes
Oh.
you to the Research
Hey.
Institute station. You are the spare keeper. A spare doesn't mean less important here. The primary keeper is fine.
What do you mean spare? Yeah.
But just in case we called you in, you will be our spare light in the dark. Light socket. Ah, I see. Without you, it would be completely dark here. Is there meaning
I see, I see.
Please don't bother to answer out loud. It's a rhetorical question. Things with meaning.
How many
People with meaning do too.
light bulbs and stuff do we have to worry about, huh?
A chair exists to be sat on. That is its meaning. An elevator exists to move between floors. A person exists to work.
Now I don't know if I agree for that one. I don't. Oh. see.
You are here to return meaning to broken things. Thank you.
I see.
Working devices emit waves. Waves are energy for the station and for the whole world. It is your task to ensure the waves are always present in every room.
I see.
Object.
So we're basically just... I mean, I am just the mechanic, basically, but,
A drill.
you know, we also clean and make sure everything's all nice.
Unlike a lift, there is no stop button.
Make sure all the switches are up. And then turn the lever. Oh, I see.
Fix, repair.
Hmm.
Remember, the station is you and you are.
I think that things are just breaking around me all over the place.
It's
You,
exit.
you know. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, the elevator's seen better days, but, you know, nothing crazy. I can't really, see what's going on in there. Oh! I see. Oh, this one doesn't have voice acting. Sorry, I didn't read this. The text. According to the instructions, we need to give out the BUG. We ceremoniously present you with the Bureau Utility Guide. Oh. Already connected. And the first task here is super task, frankly. Oh, ads, no! It's okay. Hands are going. So far, so good with this game, guys. This looks very cute. It's been, like, really interesting. I don't remember who is, like, you know, the people that have made this game, but welcome back. Hi, Raina. Running ads at the moment. Let's pause before I forget. What is this game about? You're basically you're a mechanic in a sort of SCP facility, but it's a little more lighthearted, if I remember right. So, you know, it's a good time so far. We were in an elevator that was kind of silly. But yeah, there's supposed to be like weird things that happen eventually. It's kind of neat. Also, I have to go to bed, no worries. It was nice hanging out with you in chat. It was very cozy. See you next time. Appreciate you. Get some good rest. Good night. It's been a nice day today. And it's nice to be able to, like, you know, hang out with you guys. Being able to, like, see everybody, all the regulars, and, you know, it's just, it makes me happy. I've been kind of, I've been reflecting on a lot of things. And it's really nice to know that you guys just enjoy vibing. You know, makes all my effort worthwhile. There are so many streamers out there, and I'm just glad that you chose, you know, this one. Today and just in general, you know? Yeah. An honor and privilege to gel. Oh. You're silly. I don't know, I just think there's like so much that I know that I gotta do even more so to make it worth your while. But I'm gonna do what I can, right? You're cool too, I guess. Aw, they like me. Wow. Proceed to the hibernation chamber. Okay. We gotta go to bed. You think I have a nice comfy bed here in the SCP's facility? Is it something that I would look forward to, or is it like, oh no, not this bed. Is there collectibles? Oh, little bobbleheads. That's cute. Enjoyed the short time I've been here. Aw, that's nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm just glad. I have like a lot that I know that I want to do better. But it's like, you know, I think there's just a lot that I am inspired by too, you know? Cute. Can just pick up and rotate. Wow. Hell yeah. These boxes feel like really light. Medic is only during the on cycles, before lunch. Assessment facility office, after lunch. Floor 803. Every cycle. How do I book a date appointment with our lovely cryopsychologist in charge, though? Cryopsychologist. What does that mean? Wait for the doctor. Cycles have passed. Is it that I'm gonna go into hibernation until I'm needed next? I see. I think so. They're gonna put me into stasis. Am I that important? Probably, right? Oh. 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 Low? I don't think this is a horror game. But... wait for the doctor. Oh. It's been a while. They asked you how does it make you feel? Expecting the answer to be cold. Yeah. Personal record. I see. This record's statement. Ah. I see, I see. Uh-huh. So I think I gotta... oh, okay. I was like, what is making that noise? I gotta fix things, right? It's been, probably more than 1,000 cycles, judging from that. Fix what I couldn't. I see. Uh-huh. What do you think that means? think this is gonna scare me. I don't think so. I don't often get scared in like simulator games, but you never know with something like this, right? Oh, it's locked, huh? Let's see. There's like spores everywhere, bro. What the hell? You'll be fine, surely. Sure. I need a key. Oh. And this was, yeah, the fake elevator. Damn. Everything's all like messed up now. What the heck? I never trust anything SCP or SCP adjacent. Yeah, I don't know what these weird mechanical growths are. So I'm like, I'm not sure what to expect. Oh. Okay. Science particles or something's going on. Yeah, the blue lights are pretty though. I like these. They are very pretty. Let's see, what is this? Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Eeks. Hope you're doing good. How are you? Anyone finds this? I acted strictly according to protocol. United until at the very end. There were 2 impacts of unclear origin. Emergency alarms were triggered. Personnel evacuation was carried out. But there is a problem. According to section 5.1.2 of the protocol, I am not authorized to interact with the hibernation capsules or interrupt stasis without a medical officer present. According to section 2.6.1, I cannot seal the facility if leaving individuals remain inside. I am temporarily leaving my post to locate the on-duty cryopsychologist, if that is still possible, of course. So we're trying to find the cryopsychologist, where somebody was. Light bulb and some tools. Let's like open up this first. So there's more room. We have screwdriver. Some screws, I imagine, and a light bulb. You must always keep a spare gear for the engine in your desk drawer. You must always keep a spare gear for the engine in your desk drawer, mate. This bloody thing breaks every other cycle and Air knows I'm sick of it. I think I have to ask the mechanic to take a look at it when he comes back from his vacation. Oh. I thought the mechanic, i.e. me, was on vacation. Right? Oh no. Everything's fallen to ruin because of the mechanic. Because I was in stasis, bro. And they couldn't help me. You need to power a power unit in any circuit to generate electricity. I see. Oh, there you go. Now? Hey. Nice. Easy, simple as. They couldn't figure that stuff out. Maybe they weren't authorized to. Maybe that's it. Locked without motor, locked without systems. Is there other problems, or is that... Certainly seems like it should be it. Right? Oh, do I lock it and now it's good? No. Okay. Hold on. We're figuring out things. How this works. No. Guys, I'm not sure. Maybe now that that's functioning. Okay, now we move on. That's right, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wow. What have we got here? We need gears, huh? I have one here. But yeah, we gotta find another gear. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, they left me in the fridge too long, man. My brain's all like frozen up a little. You gotta give me some slack, man, okay? Here we go. The drawer was broken. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love this. Aw. Okay. I think this should be it. Or is that broken? Seems like everything's fine, right? Right? I'm not sure. I'll go fix something else first. Yeah, maybe it'll be fine once I fix something else. Oh, I can also do this. Aha! Okay, okay. So. There we go, there we go. Right. Nice. Now we're good. Systems a go. And then the other thing should be good too. So now we're all good on our panels. Nice. Disable lights, flip breaker, fry cable. I see. see. Oh, this is for the, yeah, the elevator. I see, I see. Move assessment. Set the floor based on subject's progress. Cute. I see, I see, I see. If it doesn't have any horror, it looks like something I would enjoy. It does look very good. And I don't think it has horror, but I'm not sure. It's supposed to be like mostly just comfort. From what I can tell. Just like the way you interact is just this, you know? Yeah, it kind of gives the vibe of Voices the Void. In a way, it does. Not a bad thing, though. And that can't be open unless... Power? Okay. Needs power, huh? It does have such a creepy vibe, but like I said, it's like it's sort of based off of the SCP company, right? And this is weird. Yeah, is this the game where you play as a cute old man? You don't get to see them, but yes, I'm pretty sure the character I'm playing as is a cute old mechanic man. Oh. It's been very good so far. Okay, I think we just have to climb through the vents. Right? Probably. Ah. Well, I'm tempted just to leave that. Just because. Interesting stuff. I don't think I can reach up there, so we just keep going. Still don't know how that lock is working, but it's fine. Fire safety. No fire extinguishers? That seems a little concerning. Oh. OSHA's not gonna like this. That's for sure. I don't think that OSHA would like a lot of what's going on here. But, you know. Can I get access now? Yay! Oh, this is cute. I love that. Yay! Oh. I had to replace a light bulb. This is so cute. I love this. Do I have any spares? I don't think so. Oh, this bench does though. Red light on means something's wrong. I see. This job is so chill, no people, just doing little tasks, taking your time. Well, I think it's supposed to generally have that vibe, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they get a little scarier. Like, do I want to replace this light? Probably, right? This one. Damn. Hold on. I don't know if I got the things for that one just yet. Cute. Oh, I love this. Aw. Okay. Now that's another broken one. Am I gonna get close enough to reach? No, probably not. Hey. There we go. Yeah. That's cute. Anything else needs fixing before I just move on? Yeah, how can anybody see with all these broken light bulbs? I wonder. You can connect via elements. No ports. I see. Is this... I see. This has to go here. And this goes there. Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Are you ready for the eldritch horror part of this game? Because I don't know if that's gonna be what happens, but it starts to feel like it. Like I said, we're in like an SCP facility. And it's crazy. Okay. Hello. Hi.
A long time ago in a place far, far... Oh, wrong show. Let's start over. Ahem. A long time ago, there was a house here, and people. So many people. Then it ended. No one remained, and almost nothing of the house did either. They ran. No one ever came back. But they forgot one thing. They forgot that someone, purely by accident, was left behind. Someone survived.
Because something
Oh.
here made sure they did.
Hi. Are you a person? Oh my god. Sir? I don't think I can interact with them. I think something might be broken. Maybe. This is cute. This might be part of the work in progress part of the game. But that's okay. So far, it has so much polish, though. I really, really like this so far. So I'm like, if I can't progress, like, this makes it so that I'm opening like a menu or something. But I can't see a menu. So I'll have to report that later. But so far, yeah, I love this aesthetically and everything. Like, it's so good. Some sort of weird robot train character. I love it. Mailman? Is it out? No, no. This is the open playtest. I was able to get access. Work in progress. Open playtest. I think this might be as far as I can go in this because it doesn't seem like it can functionally do anything else, unfortunately. Like, it seems like it wants to open a menu, but the menus are breaking. But hold on. I might have to close and reopen the game. Hold. Maybe it's something there. It's very pretty. I agree. If I have to play a certain part again, I might have to. I'm not sure. Okay. I think we're good. I have to change the settings again. Hold a moment. Yeah. Lower the render about a little more. No, not that much. Hold on. You're okay at like 70. Okay. How's about we just set it to 60? Maybe that'll help. The art is very pretty. It is. Yeah, some technical shenanigans is fine though. Hi. Yeah, technical problems, but it's not bad. Loved it, but motion sickness. Oh no, do you suffer from motion sickness? I'm sorry. She didn't have to deal with that. Audio? Oh no. It's being silly. You're right. Hold as I fix it again. Sometimes I have to like reset whenever I close and reopen a game. There we go.
And almost nothing of the house did either.
Sorry about that.
No one ever came back. But
There you go. Thank you for letting me know, though.
They forgot that someone, purely by accident, was left behind. Someone survived.
Because something here made sure they did.
Cute. It's you, I already thought. Oh, here you are. Means that our story will now have a different ending. What does that mean for me? Well, now I have to redo the entire finale of the play. It's too early for you to decide either. Oh. Just pull the strings and open the curtain. I see. Get to the SRI. Where you want to go, because if you don't know where you need to go, how will you know where they are? To you. Ah, there's dialogue options. What happened here? There's different opinions on the matter. I'd like to hear yours a little later. You figured it all out. Your eyes peeled and curtain open. Not showing those living pictures of nothing. Find answers to many questions and Stranger at the station. Who are you? Excuse me. What is your position in the research institute? You're interested in meaning or form? Why are you here? Not who are you? For example, I'm here to trade. Hmm. Doesn't mean you can afford it. Oh. So wait, I can trade with you. What do you have for trade? I don't think you have anything for trade, sir. Connect the power to the main hall. Oh, I see. The door is now open. Well, thank you. Now we get to go further. Not done with the open or the. I don't know if it's an open or closed beta playtest. Game is very interesting. Restricted floor. Okay. The audio and music is also calm too, right? Lights aren't working. Cup holder. It's all glitched out. Something's wrong with these things. Turn in the trash for tokens. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. 10 tokens. Hey! Hell yeah. Any other tokens I can get? I don't know. I only have tool, power cables, not really anything else, huh? Gotta get more stuff for that. Oh, I can use the tokens to get light bulbs and stuff, though. That's cute. Okay, okay. More trash. This is already very cute. Oh my god. Did none of these lights work? Doesn't seem like the power is connected, so that's probably the only major problem. Yeah. Yeah, how am I gonna handle food, though? This is a question that I don't know if it has an answer to. Weird glitched cup holder and stapler stuff. So interesting aesthetically. Like it's gotten jammed. Sir, do you have... Oh. I don't think I can leave anymore. Oh no. That's okay. Fine, I don't need to leave. This is fine. Oh, this doesn't count as trash? Come on. That's trash. Okay. I was like, what happens if I just add those just other trash around? That one's not trash, I guess. Don't think I have any other parts that can help me. Gonna have to look for more. Maybe break something down. The lift. Oh. Hmm. Hey, this is our home now? Yeah, basically. I can't really... I don't know if I'll be able to comfortably live here, but I'll certainly try. Welcome in. Hi, don't apologize for being late. You're totally fine. Welcome in, though. Hi. You're just joining. We're having a nice, chill time with this game. It's called The Lift. And I'm supposed to be a mechanic or like an SCP facility. So if that sounds interesting, it's been really fun. I think, honestly, this. Yeah. What kind of... yeah, the corner. I think this is good. Or does it have to be the opposite? Let's see. Need another one of these. I guess, right? Gotta figure that one out. I don't know what's going on there. I think it should be fine. Right? Or is there power that needs to be started somewhere else entirely? Probably the second thing, right? Where the power is like offline in there or something. That sounds right. But hi, how are you? Happy Friday. Or at least I hope it's a happy Friday. Oh no, this chair is entirely broken. Oh, I have to align it. That's kind of cute. Hey! No reason other than I just kind of wanted to. Oh, that's so cute that you can just like repair whatever. Everything that's broken you basically can. Oh. Let's see. Don't have any good light bulbs, but I know there was one over here. Is that the only thing it needs? I guess maybe. Follow the instructions. Sure. Switch the engine maintenance mode. Okay. Grab the handles. Align the inner drum with the opening so the B slot is censored. I see. Yeah. Ensure there is at least one B installed. It doesn't seem like. Oh, I see. There we go. B required. At least one B is required. Where do I find a B? There's a B here? Somewhere, I guess, right? Oh, there's a B. Interesting. Turn the switch's power, awakening the working bee's air intake. So wait, hold on. So we have one. Not the bees. Turn on the switches. Power awakening of worker bees air intake. Okay. So these need to be turned on. Manual pump handle to increase pressure. Pressure gauge needle must reach the green zone. Okay. Previous steps were... The drum will begin to rotate. Disengage the lever to exit maintenance mode. Oh. Pull the lever. The power's back. Nice. Okay. Hello? Is there a phone somewhere? Oh. Hello, sir? Anybody there? Oh, I see you. Are you okay? Unbelievable. I knew you thought it was all over. Beg your pardon? In the line. Operator crew. Oh my god, this is cute. Make everyone know to deal with it. Where are you? According to the sensors, the service lift. That's great. Launch it. Absolutely colossal. Be able to get somewhere with better connection. In the meantime, I'll work on the connection. Hello? Can't hear you. Anything's unclear. Just ask. I'm on duty. Cute. They had a nice design. Yeah, I agree. Wave gauge level 1. I see. So I need to do something involving wave gauge for whatever this is. And in order to do that, ran out of parts, buy it more in the vending machine. Okay. Oh, nice. Another part. Secret key. And I see. So, oh, hold on. This is crooked. Yeah, there we go. To the degree that we fix the things that are even crooked is so silly. Nice. Cute, I like this. Hey. Okay, anything else? No, it doesn't seem like. Hey, but we have power. And this seems functional? Yeah, okay. Screws and stuff, okay. So we just have to, fix whatever else is left to fix, right? I'd at least imagine. There is just no fire extinguishers anywhere. Checking in, but I'm driving. Drive safe, okay. Drive safe. Appreciate you checking in, though. Oh, I need more screws. I see. has been very, very good. I like it a lot because it's like pretty chill. Honestly, it's just like, oh yeah, just do your thing. Hmm? Out of order? What are you talking about? Out of order. Huh? Oh, I need... Yeah, there we go. Right? Oh, wrong way. There we go. That was my bad. Now we're good. I don't know what else we need. Probably just another light bulb. I love the aesthetic, guys. It's so cute. Let me in, please. I got the light bulb and everything. Come on. Fine. Fine, have it your way. Still can't open these doors, though. Ah, I see. That's how you turn it off. I didn't mean to turn it off, guys. Sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. Wild that there's, I guess an electric bee thing? Interesting. There we go. Trash. Replace that. Nice. Hey, there you go. Cute. Oh, I see. Okay, so the wave gauge is started, and so now I have the okay. That's nice. Damn, hefty. Hello? Okay, hurry. Hooray, I thought I was hallucinating, and then the light came on and show you turn on the lift. Great news, now we can begin exploring. I can't read this fast, I'm sorry. Oh no. They have like a really cute character design though. Go to the post office and call each other. I see. Yeah, I like it. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in here though, right? Screen. Power. So how do we start the thing, huh? I just have all these burnt out light bulbs and everything. Oh, we can head just down to the... Okay. This is the lift. I see. Here you are. No one believed me, even though I thought I was hallucinating. Imagine. I'll introduce you to someone now. Oh. I see. I think this is like the previous, like, yeah, the foreman. Love that. Can I tell you? Into the switchboard room. Yeah, take a seat. This will be so good. Oh my god, I already love this already. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Okay. Now we're in like the post office, huh? What is this goop? Nasty. Oh, if something goes wrong, remember, maintaining order at the station is our duty. Okay. Now, who left the goop on the floor? The heck's all that about? I wonder. A bee. Okay. Oh. What is this supposed to be? I imagine this'll be fine there and there, right? Yeah, we just connect things, and that's how this works. Huh. Oh. Hi. Hello, hi Kazu. How you doing? What is this? What did I just get here? Cleaning beam. Oh. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh, I see, I see. If I look at it, accumulator. I see, I see. I need more. Need more of those things. I see. Okay, all of that is close. Okay, these are all just broken. Do I have... Here we go. I don't have the means to fix all of these, but I'll at least get the lights on. Oh, shit. How do I... I don't know if I have everything that I need to clean. Gone to look for you. If you find this note, sit tight and wait for me. Please, for once, don't touch anything, and don't go poking around where you really shouldn't. My heart's weak enough already. More parts? What did I just get? Hold on. Hey, hi. Welcome in, Eros. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hi, if you're just joining us. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice, and we've been using a lot of today to clean an SCP-like facility. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, hi, hi. This is the playtest of a game called The Lift. It's been a lot of fun. That was Bloodborne. Oh my god. I've never played, but I've always heard people really, really like it. You know? One of those games that it's like a must play at some point. You know? This. How are you enjoying it? It's good. It's been a lot of fun. Basically, I'm like a mechanic in an SCP sort of facility, if that makes sense. What is this thing? Oh, it's a chair, I see. So now... Cute! I fixed it, I fixed it. I love that. Aw, ads are about to start. Oh no. Welcome in everybody. Hi, if you're just joining us. Yeah, this game has been very, very good. I've been having a lot of fun. But I'm like at a point where I need to figure out how to keep progressing because there's gunk here and I'm like, I can't fix the gunk here. But we run ads at the top of the hour so that there's... Oh, I gotta do something about... Wait. Trash cleaner refusing to work and make strange noises. Probably the battery. Take the battery out, insert the battery into an active charging slot. Oh, okay. So we gotta do that. I see. Active charging spot. But yeah, we run ads at the top of the hour so that there is no pre-roll. So I do apologize if you're not about ads. But I am not about them either. I just do what I can to make it the most bearable, basically. I wonder if I messed up, because this might be the charging station. And I had to clean it. Or is this the charging station? No, these. There we go. My bad. We're good now. We're good. I was just real confused. Today's been nice. I know that their ads are going, but hope you guys that can hear me are having a good one today. I think Fridays are always the type of day where I'm like, it's either really nice and chill or like weird and hectic. And I'm like, today's a nice chill one. And that's nice. Doing model art. I was thinking about what emote I'd want to do next. But I'd have to open up my like big old folder. I've got like some good ones. Oop, it's lagging because I've opened a folder. Fuck. Don't worry, it's fine. We're doing fine. I just opened up the reference folder, and as you can tell, there's a lot in there, huh? There's a lot in there. I was thinking the next ones I'd want to do for emotes, right? I would want to do something that would be either an update or replace of like certain ones we already had, or entirely new ones that I have been lacking. I think there's a few good ones that I think would be nice to do. Welcome back from ads. Hi, I do apologize. whilst they were going, I was just yapping about how I have an idea for some emotes that I've been wanting to do. So the ones that I've been doing is the new ones recently. There you go. Wow. All cleaned up. What are we doing here, huh? Ah, not entirely online. Only sort of. If you have a good rest of your stream, no worries, appreciate you. Thank you for coming on by saying hi. Good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you need any sort of war game buddy, yeah, I'll have to hit you up. I know there's a few people that I have been meaning to like talk to a bit more for sure. So I'll try not to be strangers to people for sure. That's my bad for sure when it comes to things. But I think often I like to catch a vibe before I do anything. And that's hard. But, you know, take care of yourself. Get some rest if you need. Appreciate you. Oh. Ooh. Is this able to fit here? I see. That's not quite what I'm after. But it'll work just fine. Oh. Damn. Okay. And hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome in everybody if you are new here. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. We're playing The Lift. And it's basically that I am an SCP janitor. So there's like weird stuff going on, but it's like really interesting. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi everybody. Today's been a good one. Just vibing mostly today. How is it going? X-Men night. Ooh. Are you like playing an X-Men game? Let me see. X-Men versus Street Fighter. Ooh. Okay, okay. I was talking about how I've not been too into like fighting games for a long time, but it's been an interesting one saying how much certain ones have popped off recently. Like back into the public's eye. Like Street Fighter having a lot of stuff as well as like, isn't there like a Riot Games one? So it's kind of neat. Or is it not a fighting game? Personal coupon printer for collecting your bonuses. As a keeper, you earn a coupon for every segment of wave gauge you restored. Oh, I see. Interesting. So these are all things that I can like repair and get coupons for, but what do the coupons do? Huh. Get 2XKO. That one seems like interesting, but I'm not really sure if anybody's like really into it. I think it's just like visually kind of nice. Hey, enjoy food. Appreciate you lurking. Yeah, we've been just playing this all day today. Or not all day, but like a good chunk of today. And I'm having a nice time. Trying to figure out what is next for like fixing up things though. Right? Maybe turn on the lights, Hooty? Yeah. There we go. Oh, nice. Hey, good night if you're heading to bed. Appreciate you. Is this thing full? Oh my god. Probably. Nice. Hey Scully, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 61 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's been a nice time seeing, like, how long some people have been around now. Crazy. Welcome, welcome. What is going on with this mailbox? Hello? A safe? No, I thought it was a safe. This place needs tidying. God damn. Here we go. Now it's not as messy. The lights are still flickering, but it's not the worst. Do I have a stepladder in here? I don't. But I have a stool. I don't like the flickering lights. Basically, like, we've been, trying to get things back into order. It's kind of the whole point of this. Nice. No more flickering light. Oh yeah. Let's see. Gotta... Basically, looks like... Okay. We got this. Maybe. Hold on. This is one there. Ooh, wait a minute. I have to do this. There we go. And then I can just go straight across. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, that was a terrible noise. Ooh. I did not like that at all. Ooh. Damn. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Guess we can... More cables. And then more bulbs. That's not the worst. I don't even have to organize these, but might as well whilst I'm here, right? Might as well. Okay. Trash bags from your cleaner beam. Ah. Oh, this thing is just destroyed. Silly. We've had like weird anomalous things that I'm like, kind of interested to see like why they're all glitched together and stuff, right? I wonder. Keep the light of the meaning and the future of the station are in your hands. Okay. Nice. What are these bulbs? Are these like light bulbs or is that like... I don't know, man. Okay. Floors sealed, do not open without proper authorization? Authorization. What it was like, how would I'm so dumb. Authorization. Yeah, that's the word. That's a word, Hooty. Stupid bird. Bird brain. Locked on the other side. Can I like... No, I can't choose it. Imagine. You're doing great, sweetie. Am I though? I don't know about that one. So silly. Okay, now we fix the light bulbs in here, and then we'll be doing good, doing solid. Is it the other floor? Oh no, that had the light bulbs though for the long tube in the vending machine? Because I don't think we can have like, this one doesn't have those. It has cables, but not long tube lights. Oh well. Oh, damn. Garbage. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, a garbage bag of goop. Compressed goop turns into this. I see. Dude, I have 42 gold to my name. My coins are crazy, bro. I'm a rich man. Coins galore. Oh, my power's out on this though. Only as I need to charge it. You work on other things while it charges. This is cute to do our little tasks though. Was thinking about Voices of the Void. But this game is like, it's kind of scratching a similar itch in a good way. I hope the full game is like also as good. But like this, everything's so polished here. You know what I'm saying? Where's the phone? I hear a phone, but I don't see a phone. Oh, is it upstairs? I don't have a way to get there yet. My cleaning apparatus is still charging. Hold on. Oh. Wait, no, never mind. It's down back here. So the grid's down. Voltage drop. Don't worry. We'll fix it right away. Nice. If I were a rich man. Yeah, what would you do if you were rich? If I was rich, I would probably want to, like, I don't know. I would want to get the things that I never could, right? There's a lot of things that I'm like, that'd be nice. That would be nice. But I don't have the spare coin to do so. But that's not a problem. It's fine. Eventually, I might. You never know. Who knows? I might win the lottery, guys. You can't really bank on that, though. You gotta have, like, a good plan. Other than that. Obnoxious watch collection together and brag about to the peasants on every business deal. I feel like it's silly to think about, like, just bragging about, like, show collections or something, but it's like, I get that. Honestly. Like a good collection of, like, stuff. It's kind of fun. It feels nice. It's something you're a huge fan of, basically, right? Ooh, nasty. A lot of those are just broken, huh? Does that really need more than just the one? I mean, maybe not, but I'll just double check. What is even going on up there? All that is these days. I love their expensive watches. I've never been a guy that, like, has been about wearing fancy watches. I do like accessories, but I'm more like I'm more of a necklace and, like, ring kind of guy. To me, I feel like a watch it's nice, it's practical, but I feel like it's not like my style. I don't recall the goo gun. Well, it's not that the goo is the gun. It's like we're absorbing the gunk. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a screw for the desk. Oh no. Oh, wait, this is cute. A little bobblehead. The workstation of the best little helper in the world. Wait, was this somebody's, like, kid's station or something? Oh no, that's kind of fucked up. Oh no. They just brought their kid to work consistently or something? Oh jeez. What is in here? Ooh. Looks like it would be something that would be inside something. maybe not. A remover is needed. Who has kids here? I don't think kids have ever been the thought for me. It's not in the cards. Interesting. I don't think that's ever gonna be something I fully think about past the point. Oh. I see. This needs some sort of wrench. I see. Interesting. The wrench might be in there. All these documents, but I can't read those. More documents. Oh, I see. Can I get down here? Yeah. Dropping in a quick hello, things to do, people to deal with. The cycle goes on. Hi, bye, Scully. Appreciate you being here as long as you could have. Hey, okay. So now we have like more chargers. Huh. Interesting. Electronic generator. Insert a B. Get more power. Okay. I have other B's over here. I just... This place is so interesting. I love the way that these, like... It's almost like not at all, like, explained. Like, nothing is just explained to... That... Just, hey, this is how this place works. Either accept that or move on. Kinda neat. Oh. Parcel room. Okay. So the parcel room. Okay. More power? Oh, I need a third one. I see. Now can we... what does this do for us? Power generator. I'm not sure. I feel like it should be something. Now I'm just kind of confused. Because it's not there. Maybe it's back up here. Hold on. This is interesting because I'm just like exploring and trying to figure out what is doing what. You know what I'm saying? Sort of like figure it out. What is there to figure out? I don't know. It's very interesting in that way. But I don't mind. There's not really anything else up here. I thought there would be. So now what? Doesn't seem like this did anything else for us though, right? Like that was just like, that's fine, but like for what reason? Not sure. Maybe it was just for this, like the power here. Power generator. That I'm not sure if there's like door to open somewhere else or something. This entire section is just locked away. Yeah, I don't want to turn off that power again, but I'm not sure what else. No other floors are accessible and everything. Oh? Oh. Floor coordinate cassettes are required for lift navigation. Do not remove them without authentication. Interesting. It's a cute little detail. Interesting. Now I'm just like, okay. Maybe I do have to go to a different floor and then come back? That's my only other thought, right? Where it's like, I can't really do anything else here. But maybe now that I have like the gunk cleaner, I can like do something about that on like the first floor that I was at. Maybe that's something. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. We've been vibing, having a good time, hanging out. Let me just get like a whole ton of like lights for being the janitor here. I feel like oh, you're out of stock, huh? Well, I don't need all of those. I could like get the rest of these, right? And then the rest of those. And then we're good. We could even like take all these parts back because they don't need it anymore here. Unless that impacts like the power stuff. Probably shouldn't if it does. It looks like it does. You know what? I think we're doing okay, but we have so much more left, right? The trash. That's right. So much trash to put away, bro. No, come on. I just want to put this into here. Oh. Crazy. Okay, okay. Pull the lever. Anomalous garbage is kind of silly to think about. It's true. Imagine. Well, you don't need it. Might as well throw it away, I guess, right? Sure. Why not? Everything else is fine. No anomalous garbage here either, so I'm like... Yeah. And we go to the mail room. Okay. So then... Okay. Trying to think. What else can we do for ourselves? Guess I could buy the stock of these. 9+. Oh, it looks like they have a whole lot, huh? I see. So I need some sort of clearance. Is there anything for clearance up here? All clean. Probably. Is that what that noise means? Probably. I want in here, but it's weirdly locked. Okay. We have things we can do, right? But we don't have the means to do them somehow. Oh, it's gotta be because of this. I see. Okay. No, we got this. What was it that I used the other thing on? Hold on. It was this, wasn't it? Yeah. We need that part. Oh, come on. Something else needs to be removed or broken to fix something else. It's always something, huh? It's always something. Wait, does this affect like the full like power stuff? It does, okay. Just wanted to double check that. Damn. Okay. So what that means, maybe that too. I guess quickly rearrange things. Maybe this will just unlock. Right? Not quite. Not quite. I see the problem. It's not that these things... It needs 2 outputs. I see. Dude, there's like so many layers to this. Oh my god. Now I need other kibbles, please. You know what? I need to grab the angles like this one. Oh my god, this is like so silly. This is so silly. Wait, no, I do need this other one. Don't I? Shut. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh my god. Terrible. At least these can be there. And this there. We need 2 angles. Oh, this is messed up, bro. This is so bad. Oh, I hate this. What is wrong with this place, bro? Okay, hold on. It's always something, huh? Yeah, this whole place is basically a whole big ol' anomaly on its own. So, I mean, kinda makes sense that it doesn't make sense, you know? Nothing else of note. Oh. Besides the goop. Message is cute. It is. Good. Okay, for now we're gonna grab the things that we need real quick, because this is kind of silly to think about. Okay. Well, this doesn't help me at all. Buddy. Hey, buddy, all pal of mine. I don't know if I'm... Man. do I help myself here? There's no corner cables anywhere, and I need those specifically. Oh god. This is fucked up. Okay. And then this has done nothing for me. This doesn't do anything for me. Yeah. It's just messing with me by this point. Truly, past a certain point, it just doesn't even make sense. So I have one. Unless I can be like more efficient, right? I don't think so. Like, what does this do for me? No more buzzing noise. How do I even open these glass parts? Or will they just auto-open? Probably has to auto-open. Okay. Now I'm just walking around aimlessly. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. What is there to do? Like, I feel like the thing to do is not able to be done. Because none of these even help me. So I guess maybe I just remove these and just do it with the remainder. I think that might work. That might work. Okay. Oh. Hello? What happened? What happened? Hello? What took my corner here? What the... Huh? Did I accidentally take the corner through the table? I think maybe. That's crazy, bro. Nice. Okay. Do I like, can I like take the parts back, or is that gonna be like not okay? I'll leave them for now. Okay, I'll leave them for now. But this should be open now. Ooh, okay. There we go. Ooh. nasty in here. Crazy. I like the environments a lot. Huh. I don't believe this is supposed to have all this gunk. But why does it have all the gunk, right? This post office is like really wild. Oh, there's two heads and one is missing. Weird. Gonna learn the story in reverse, you think? Since we were frozen whilst things went down? Probably, yeah, actually. I can replace the posters. Oh, that's fun. I like that. They're like, oh yeah, just to clean up those things. Make it look nice. You know, doing your little tasks. Oh. Nice. Interesting. I think I have to fix that at some point, but like, maybe not now. An exhibition from idea to machine is now open to the Central Hall. The post office recommended for employees of all departments and clearance levels. Do you think that there's... I don't think there's gonna be any sort of creature, but I feel like there's also definitely a non-zero chance we're gonna encounter stuff that just kind of sucks. You know what I'm saying? Oh god. Don't let me pick it up. Okay, it can't let me pick it up because I think it's stuck in the goo. That's kind of silly. Unfortunate, but silly. I gotta recharge my clean and goo gun. Oh yeah. Do I have an extra one of these? No. I think this might be the last thing we do, guys. At least for now. But this has been a good time. Good time today. Oh. I had things to replace the goo. The power in the goo gun. Do I not? There we go. There we go. The what? The cleaning beam. There we go. Crazy. Looks so weird, I agree, yeah. now we need to charge one of them. At least one. This game is so cute and cozy though. I like the aesthetic of everything. But I'm like, it's interesting to think that I don't know, it's like the idea of having like anomalous activity. There we go. And then charge another one. It's a vibe. I like it. But it's not like scary. And I think that's part of why I'm like, I've always enjoyed the SCP sort of stuff, but it's not like always the best for just chilling and relaxing. This makes it fun in that way. I still don't know what this does, but that's fine. Cleaning up all the gunk. Damn. It's a lot of gunk. Oh my god. That battery's already out. Jeez. This uses so much power. I don't even know what we're cleaning, but it's definitely a whole lot. A whole lot. Now I have to recharge it all over again. Oh my god. So much. Yeah. You're not kidding. It literally just sucks away the power. God damn. Okay, recharge. You know what? I'm gonna expedite this process. Grab both of these. And then get them charging. Here we go. Where's my tool? There's the tools. Nice. Okay. Jeez. Oh, it adds into... Okay. Let's get all the gunk and then we'll be wrapping up. Someone's whistling. Hello? Hello? Hi, Scrapper. We were wondering who was making the noise. We thought maybe it was a traitor. Oh, somebody else here. Ah, I see. This dude, do you sell things? Would it be better if you did something useful? We need someone to fix our booth. Our windows is stuck. Interesting. Maybe if you fix our booth, then there will be meaning to do all sorts of business. I see. This whole thing's broken, I guess? What are we looking at there, even? A whole lot of garbage is what it is. Okay. I think I need a step stool like this. Okay. Should have just said that straight away. What do you... That you know how to fix things. That's our whole meaning. Just talking about your vacuum. Ads, no. I thought I could clean up faster than the ads would happen. That's my bad. Dude, I have not sure how much is left, but it's been so fun in this playtest already. It might like go on even longer is the thing. This is something that I feel like this would be the last thing I do, and then it just keeps on having more and more things to do. So I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. I know that this is like, you know, they've put a lot of work in it already, you can tell. And I love it. Damn. I do wonder if they'll like have more anomalies than just the gunk and other stuff. I wonder if they'll have like things or like maybe not like creatures, but if there was you know, some sort of, you know, there's like anomalous machines and stuff. Maybe they'll have other things like those, but I'm not sure what you would want in here, right? You know? Like maybe, since this is the post office, there's like other office things? Like maybe there's gonna be like cubicles as a room, or like, I don't know. There's a whole lot that they could add or have. I mean, there was already the anomalous like train guy who's the traitor. So I'm like, that's at least interesting. I don't know if he's like anomalous in the way that SCPs would be, but I'm not sure. Welcome back from ads. Hi. This game's been so good, guys. I was just saying, I'm like, I don't know if there's anything super crazy anomalous that will happen, but this has been so interesting. Scrapper needs something. Very important, but we don't see it in deep. Very deep. I need to vacuum something, huh? happened here? Nothing happened. That's how it was. We've always sat here. Sat alone. Okay. Interesting. You know how to escape? Where are you going? Is it even possible to escape from the station? He doesn't even know that, like, other things could happen. Like, leaving. Ah, I see. The station, there's always something to do. Collect things, keep an eye on them, and so that nothing gets lost. I see, I see. Find the switchboard room. Let me do more of like the gunk cleaning. And then we'll probably wrap up, guys. Today's been very, very fun though. I've been like so enjoying this. Just a little cute, relaxing, anomaly cleaning game. I feel like there's other games like this, right? With you know, like a crime scene cleaner or stuff like that. Makes me feel like that I would really enjoy things like that, right? I would just have to I would have to find the right game to dive into. But let's save and close it. Be that here for today. I will definitely want to I want to play the full game when it's out. God, this was so fun so far. Yeah. Ooh. Turn on the light. There we go. But guys, thank you so much for hanging. I will be back on Sunday. Today's been a good one though. It's a little bit of a chill one, but nothing to complain about, you know what I'm saying? If you liked what you saw and you want to see more, the Discord will be the best way to know when I'm going live next. Other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging. Friday, chill Friday. I think maybe on Sunday I'll definitely probably take the time for it to be like just a yapping kind of day. I know I said I would do it today, but I'm like, I think that's the type of day where it's like I kind of need it. But tomorrow I'm not streaming, but there is also a Discord movie night that one of my mods, Cinna, they'll be wanting to put on. And I'm kind of curious what they have it planned, but it'll be interesting. Thinking about things other than that, I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out. Today's been chill, and I think that legitimately things have been just really good recently. What movie? That I'm not sure. I'd have to see what the community board, if they had any ideas, and I don't think so. Not yet, at least. But I'll see. Other than that, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging. I think we're gonna say hi to... Let me see. Who could we say hi to? We have a few options. But I think we might just want to probably just call it here today. I think that'll be it. No raid, just call it. Oh, I'm a little tired, but you know, it has been a long one. It feels long. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Love you guys to bits. And I hope you get some, good sleep. Take care of yourself. And as always, good night.